me adjust things here. And, all right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. How's your Christmas hangover? Yeah, did you have a little bit too much eggnog to drink yesterday? We did it just right. It actually was, boring. We really should have pushed the limit. We should have broke out the good alcohol. I haven't had a drink in, I don't know, more than a week. And it's because I've been taking these pain meds for the oral surgery I had, which I think that I'm nearly done with that. And so, yeah, otherwise I would have had a few drinks. So, hope you all had a good time. And so, anyway, my wife and I did work on a few things last night. And, one of the things at the end of the show yesterday was that my buddy Sirion, he said he wasn't really feeling it with the game, and he gave us all of his stuff. And thank you for that. And then we got the warp cell factory up and running. It hasn't produced anything yet, though. I'm wondering if it's working okay, because, I don't know. But it hasn't produced anything yet, and it's been running for about 12 hours now. Seems kind of odd, but, maybe it has quite a ramp-up time. And then, yeah. Oh, and guess what else I received last night? A very nice gift from Epic Records, the record label called Epic. A copyright claim for the show yesterday because of that accidental 10 seconds of playing Shakira. Woohoo! Thank you, Spotify, for running in the background on my machine, and when I hit play on my other music, you presented me with Shakira, and you took all the money from the show. Ha! Tried to edit it out. The video is too big. It wouldn't let me. So I did review the video. It was exactly 10 seconds. It was exactly 10 seconds of music that played before I figured out what was going on and turned it off. So, Epic Records, I hope that you like the money that I have donated to you for my epic error. Yes. So anyway, it's just all part of, having stuff on YouTube and Twitch and everything, and it's just all part of the game, I guess. Yeah. So anyway, all right, let's get back to this game. So we got the warp cell factory up and running here, and has it produced anything yet? No. So I think that these are the final ones here. My wife set this all up. Error, missing storage capacity. What? She didn't hook up any containers to the output. What? Oh no. All right. Container hub 85. Let's fix that. I can fix that. Warp cells. This should be container hub 85. It is. All right. So, and then we got all these containers in here. I don't know why she places them up kind of in weird ways like that, but we got to make sure that we don't. I don't know which ones she has in mind for it. So let's see here. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that. Not that. Not that. Well then, we're going to have a lot of product here that's going to be just ready to rock and roll with, huh? It seems that there's no containers in here for the warp cells. I think that these are all this one. All right, so there are no containers in here. Okay, I have some containers over there. So 9. It's too far away. All right. So I don't know what her plan is on all of it, you know, but she seems to like to keep them a little bit separated, so put that right there. All right, now dun da da, boom. Now what's happening? Anything happening? We have capacity here now. I have not got any of the extended XL containers yet. I am waiting on that. Error. Unknown server error. No! Missing input container? What? Come on! Are you serious? What? Alright. Well, wifey's gonna have to work on that. Yeah. It's, I'm not on the right character for starting machines and stuff because the efficiencies and everything. At least not for this stuff. This character does have scrap and honeycomb stuff. So, wow, too much eggnog. Yeah, too much eggnog last night. Yeah. Well, I'll let her work on that. One machine's gonna have to be restarted because it's got unknown server error. The other one, oh man, got to find the right containers and stuff. So I'll let her figure that out. Everything else is working, so you know it's producing extra stuff. These will all fire up as soon as they're connected up correctly. I know she left it all on the outside of the wall here so that she could review it later and make sure that that things were working as planned. So, yeah. All right. So, I've got one here that I got to finish up. It's this one. So we got an advanced. Pretty sure this one's advanced. And then I don't have the necessary talents. Fuck. Oh. All right. How untalented am I? let's see here. I keep running into this, you know. Let's see. Is this under crafting at the bottom? No, maybe it's under industry and refinery proficiency. Yeah, look at that. I need another level of it. Oh no, wait. I don't want to just do it that way because I don't have any. Let's just add it to the queue because I don't have any. I do not have any product to put in there yet. This is my guy. Look at this. 1,292 days on the skill plan. Yes. Well, you know, I'm being very focused on him. And so... Oh, 8 hours? No! Shoot. All right. Well, it's okay. You know, it's the way it is. This is actually one of the things that I really, really like about the game. And so, you know, it's not just that I go out and I hammer something a whole bunch of times and I level up, you know, mindlessly poking a combat doll or whatever to get my next level. It actually is, you know, you have to plan ahead for all of this stuff and you have to put the time in and everything. That's one thing that I actually didn't like about the wipe, is because one of my characters was very highly skilled in shipbuilding, and when the wipe happened, a whole bunch of people took characters and put everything into the shipbuilding, and so my character then became less useful. Because I had, in the beginning, made a character that was not playable for anything else. It was an alt account. You know, obviously you can't do this with a primary account. But I made a character that was not playable for anything else except for the placement of containers, of fuel tanks, and stuff like that. And I was able to charge people for that. Well, now it's a little bit more common that people have that. And so it's kind of busted that up for me a little bit. Not that I'm, you know, overall complaining or whatnot. It's just a side effect of that was not as positive as I would like it to be. But, yeah, 1,200 days. That's thinking forward. Speaking of 1,200 days, Jago Munster, so I upped all of my accounts and my wife's accounts with an additional 12 months yesterday. If you started in day one, August 27th, you started with 3 months, and then you got an additional month because I gifted us a month because of all the server issues in the beginning. Then that puts you to December 27th. That's tomorrow. So you might need to re-up your account if you haven't already, and exclamation point DU or exclamation point coupon. Get it from us. Support the show. If you're in Europe, the currency conversion still works very favorable in your favor. And I'd appreciate the support. So it's the store that supports the show. The bits and stuff, they all support the show as well. But the show wouldn't be possible without the store. So a man cannot live on bits alone. So anyway, yeah, and Rick already has 2 years, and he got it through us. So, you know, woohoo, yeah. Okay, so anyway, I guess I have 8 hours before I can do anything with that. That is so disappointing, but that's fine. I'll wait. And that's the fuel factory. We're going to need to go get some more chromium today. I am going to do a little bit of mining today because I think we're out of raw chromium, and I need it for fuel. And it just so happens that
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
It just so happens that the property that Sirion gave us yesterday, it has a chromium mega node on it. Woohoo! By the way, and does that man, thank you for 10 months as a sub. Thank you very much for that support. I very much appreciate it. So, yep, supporting the show. There is 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. There is, okay, so let me talk for just a minute about what happened yesterday, and that is that Sirion, who lives right here, he told me, I consider him a friend. He's been here forever. He's the #1 sub, the longest time sub here. At, what was it, 78 months he resubbed for yesterday or something like that? Something incredible. 79 months? Oh, hey, Sirion. He says 76. Actually, I just looked at the log. It was 79. Yeah, you're dyslexic like me, huh? And anyway, so he decided that he wasn't playing anymore. And his property is right next to, this is Lisa's and this is mine. There's one right in the middle here, and table for two, which I have not seen forever. And so here's what I want to say publicly. That any of these island spots where if you decide you're not playing, I would appreciate you gifting the plot over to us. To at least someone who's active in the org, who is here, or over to us. We are, we're going to mine out this chromium node. But then, after that, we are most likely going to turn over this plot or this tile to someone else in the org who's really active. And so they can be right here in the middle of the cluster. And so if anybody else out here is, not playing anymore or whatnot, we would love to acquire those spots and keep us all tight. Because one of the things I thought about here is, what if half of the people here, which it might be possible, half of the people here are not playing anymore? And then we go into territory warfare and we have all these holes all around us. It might be devastating for the rest of us. And so one of the things is that if you're not active and we go into the territory warfare stuff, we are going to be attacking our own. And what I mean by that is, if you're not active, it means that we are going to attack your property and take it over. And I know that sounds really, really harsh, but we've got to remain in this really tight cluster for us to be really effective at combating territory warfare. Or we have to, all of us, pick up and move to a new cluster. And I don't want to do that. I would rather stay right here, because a lot of us have very extravagant buildings here and stuff like that. That would be an amazing amount of work to rebuild. And so now we're also going to see tile power come into play, and that may affect things for, especially if we have factories and everything. My factory here, I don't know if my tile will have enough power to power this in the future. And so we just don't know. And so the power for the factories or whatnot is going to come from the earth, from the land. The land is going to have a natural power generation, and then however much power it has is how much you're able to run on there. And so we might find that this is horrible right here, and that it's actually really good in the middle of the ocean, or this planet sucks, or this planet is really good, or what. I don't know what the answer is going to be on that. We just have to wait and see. So it might cause us to migrate, but the plan right now, we have to go off of what we know right now, and what we know right now, being in a tight cluster, is going to be our best protection. And yes, because JC said you'll be able to attack the borders of an org. And so what that means is that we're going to be in a tight cluster, and we are all going to work together for those who are on the external border and the next tiles in and everything. We are all going to work together to defend your place. The battle is going to take place at your place. And so that may also mean that we all grab a second tile, all of us, and we totally surround ourselves, and then we actively all work together to build up our military defenses on those, like a wall around our island. Something like that. Anyway, it's probably going to be pretty exciting. It's probably going to be pretty hard. It's probably going to cause a few tears. But I very much look forward to it because it's going to add a whole nother level to this that that could be pretty amazing. So, have we considered land reclamation enlarging the island? So you can, to a point. You can only raise the ground level by 100 meters. Out here, this is 500 meters deep. Here we could reclaim more of the shoreline here, whatnot. We don't necessarily need to do that because we can just build up from the bottom and create platforms up there. So, but anyway, so that's kind of where we're at with that. And I think that when we hear that the territory stuff is going to come in place, I think what we'll do is, as an org, we will work to create signs that that we place at everybody's ships or whatever, that at their bases and stuff, that asks them to check in, because we don't have great communication with everybody, and we don't necessarily know the name of the person on the tile. Might be a different name in Discord, might be a different name on Twitch. We just don't know. So anyway, we're going to do our best on that, and that's where our org is really going to shine, is being able to work together with our numbers to defend really well. We're not going to be an org that goes out there and attacks other people. Not unless we keep getting attacked by our neighbors over and over and over again, and we decide we need to crush them. But I think that we'll be able to have some truces and stuff like that, and we'll negotiate that. So it's just like if any of you have played EVE, and in the big politics of the alliances and everything, we're going to end up with a little bit of that. It's an awful lot of work. It is an awful lot of work. So I'll be depending on some of you to help with that. But yeah, that is going to be the plan. So, all right. So I'm going to mine a little bit of chromium today, and so that I have some to put in here to get the fuel factory up and running. And we've got why is there 2 piles of nitron fuel? How does that work? All right, so I keep some lithium scrap in here. I'm a big believer in lithium scrap. And
welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee
Sir
Dragon
Frank.
subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Sir Frank, thank you so much for subbing. How have you been? Do you have an all of a sudden interest in this game? We'd love to play with you, for sure. So, I am adding 1,000 gold to you. Spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, and Fish Tonka, thank you for the follow. All right. Now, does a recruiter friend work in Dual Universe? Not yet. It doesn't. So, no one interesting. You originally bought your DU sub through NQ. Can you renew through your store? Yes, and keep your character. Absolutely. You can just add it. So you buy the code from us. We send it to you in email. There'll be a link in there. You follow that link, and you and it'll have a spot where you can apply it, right in there. So yeah, yep. I'm not pushing for bigger sales numbers, but let me say something else here. It's like $5 and some odd cents if you go with the 12-month. And so if you're having a blast and you know you're going to be around a long time, then you go with that. Otherwise 3 months, and Rick got 2 years. He's really in it. Is there a coupon code? Yes! ! Coupon. And you can get a coupon code for the store. It's not very much. We don't have a huge margin on these codes. The majority of the money goes to the game publisher, as it should. And anyway, so it's just a little bit, but better than nothing. And So anyway, yes, you can apply it, and yeah, I certainly appreciate your support. How are the game servers these days? They're pretty stable. They're much more stable than they were in the first month. The first month we were outages every day. So you're good for 5 years? Oh, but you paid back in 2017. Yes, well, he was Blazemonger was yes, Blazemonger was a Kickstarter backer. So, do I have Shamsi's link? Well, what do you mean by that? So Shamsi has a discount code as well, and if you want to throw some support to Shamsi, you can use his discount code. It's the same amount. So, am I not pocketing 30% like the greedy app stores? I wish I was, but that is not common with the game companies, and I don't call that greedy unless you are doing just huge numbers. For us, we're a small company. You know, like if it was only 10%, we couldn't do it. We'd just have to say no. There's just no way. So, you know, yep. So, anyway, all right. So I've got fuel here and everything. Okay, so I wanted to kind of look at honeycomb a little bit. So we all need honeycomb for building our stuff, and I haven't figured out what I'm going to do here yet, because it seems to me that I may not have enough links to do all of these from all of these machines. So anyway, I am going to, let's fire up our first machine here, and we're gonna need some aluminum. And let's take, I don't know, 100,000. We should have stuff processing here. I brought in, I kid you not, I brought in 16 or 18 large containers of bauxite, and then I brought in another 11 containers of hematite. Lisa tells me she needs carbon and silicon now. So, oh, it was a joke, Rick? Well, I wanted to address it anyway. 30% is not unreasonable, you know, but if you are not doing anything for it, there's got to be a lot of services that you're giving for it. And I can tell you, we give a lot of services for Dual Universe. We are able to handle a lot of the account issues here on our own. We have some special tools for accessing the game. They're not real powerful. They don't allow us to see anything that would be sensitive information or anything, but they allow us to fix issues. And so we do a first level support with any payment issues for Dual Universe. Sales that go through us. We can't fix anything that doesn't go through us. And we don't take a month to reply. And I'm not putting Dual Universe down. I'm just saying that that's a fact right now. They're still catching up on all of their customer service stuff. We reply in an average of 20 minutes. So it's another reason to use us, you know, and because we'll do everything we can. And if we get to a point we can't, we escalate to tier 2 support directly. So, and so if you're providing a lot of services, 30% is just fine. So we're doing the whole affiliate program and everything. So any of you are content creators and want to start doing Dual Universe, you know, let us know, because we'll help support your show. And, you know, and then we do a lot of other stuff on the side. All right. And I do a lot of streaming of the games I really like that we support as well, which I know drives in sales. So, but not all of the games that we support do I stream. Like I do a lot of Eve. Haven't done much lately. I've been kind of hooked on Dual Universe here. Shroud of the Avatar, which I thought about maybe putting in half a day show next week on that. And Crowfall, which I'm waiting for the final wipe. And then, and I will be streaming that. But like Final Fantasy and Guild Wars, I don't stream either one of those. So, yeah. Yep. So, all right. So let me put this in T1 Pure. We'll see if I have this all connected up properly or not. Put that in, and then I have to figure out what exactly I'm going to do here. I haven't figured it all out yet, to be honest. So I'm testing. I'm going to make a bunch of different honeycombs, and I'm testing to see, you know, if any of them sell on the market. I suspect it'll only be a couple of them and not a huge amount of them, but I don't know. David, thank you for being so helpful during the stream. No problem, buddy. Thank you for the support. And so, just a second here. All right. Okay, let's see what's in this machine here. Okay, schematic bank 44. What? Oh, because this allows for 44 different items to be built. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, isn't that interesting? So, because you use only one for it, which I thought was kind of crazy. I thought that there should be a schematic for each type of honeycomb. But it's not the way it is. Okay, schematic selection. So it shows me everything I can make here. Everything. And aged aluminum. So how much should I make for a test? Like, you know, how many units is a good number of units that we would put on the market? Like 10,000? Something like that? I don't know how much that would, how many liters that would take. Or do we do 1,000? What is a big ship? If we have a really big ship, what is the amount of honeycomb that it takes? So you've seen buy orders in Discord for 10 and 20k. Hey, let's look. Great idea. Let's look at this. Aged aluminum. All right. So there's 10,000, 1,000. That's on Alioth. That's Alioth. This has been up. It has 23 hours left. Do you think they put it up for just 1 hour, or do you think they put it up for a week or a month? 290. So let's figure out what the, at 290. See, I don't even know what the right prices are. So it takes 1,800 liters to make 180 cubic meters, but wait, how many liters will 180 cubic meters be? Jesus. Here, let's just make one. And we'll try and do the math on this. So for an L core static, to put a single layer, one block takes over 4,000. All right. So and the sell price is 1 cubic meter. There's nobody buying on this. There's just people selling. And so if I buy, it's 1. Does it say any more information about it here? It's just 1 cubic meter. I really don't like how they mix the liters and cubic meters. Unless liters were being applied to liquids instead of how they apply them to solids, because we're turning a solid into a solid liters into cubic meters, and this game looks more confusing to learn than Eve. Well, it's it's a complexity level kind of like Eve, not the same though, but yes, it can be difficult. All right, so I'm thinking that this quantity is going to be a cubic meter, and it is making here. It's taking 1,800 liters and making 180 cubic meters. So 1,800 times 25, because that's what you can currently get from the bots right now, is 45,000. So I could sell that to the bots right now for 45,000. And then if 180 times 290, 52,000. All right. So now obviously I don't have much skills here to lower my costs on this. There's no bonuses being here. So it looks like the price is okay to do this, and so here's my equation on this, is that if I can make one of these for 10 liters of ore, then the cost on the good is 250, and if the output then is 10 liters or whatnot, and I were to sell it for 250 here per liter, then I would break even. Well, that doesn't include taxes or transport or anything. Air is also measured in liters. Well, liters are fluid. Air is fluid. So the base cost on this is 250. And that is because bauxite here is buy orders are at 25, and there's people selling here for cheaper. I don't get it. Why are they selling here for cheaper, for 20? Do they not know that the bots are paying high right now? Now we need to get this shit out of here. This is inflated by double. And so, and they did that because people are having a hard time earning money right now without having the contract stuff in and everything. So they doubled this for a limited amount of time. And so they'll pay for that. So that's exactly what the cost is right now, because if I couldn't sell the other stuff at higher, then what it means is that I should just be selling the raw ore and not even manufacturing anything. So, yeah. So you feel like Burke, you feel like honeycomb might be a made-to-order business? Yes. So that is also, I've seen some signs about made-to-order honeycomb, but do people want to wait? Now the other thing is too. Okay, so we made this one. And so it should be up in here, and there it is right there. So, that's all good. That's not enough to transport to market. So, we're going to need to transport more of that to market, and so Anyway, yeah, people will check the market first and only do the made to order when they can't find what they need and they can't make what they want. So, all right, so there's aged aluminum. So if I'm going to do a market test, I'm probably going to put 10,000 up. So let's just tell it $10,000 here and let it start up and let it run. All right, so, and then we'll do that, and then I'll select the next one down, and yeah, I'm going to be, well, am I going to be transporting them to Alioth? Maybe. I might try the market here at Jago. It depends. It really depends. So I would be slow boating these because that's going to be like 30 tons. And so these will have to be slow boated. Most definitely. Okay, let's go get, let's see, carbon. Do we have any coal? I don't think we have any raw coal. Or actually,
welcome to the
let me find out if we
Dragons.
have carbon here. Oh, we do have some carbon. Oh, my wife's gonna shoot me if I take a whole bunch of it. Okay, so let's take like 50,000. We're gonna need to come up with some more. And then iron. Let's take like, oh, this is full. So let's take 200,000 so we can start processing again. And then silicon, it's 189,000 there. All right, let's take like 50,000. So I'm going to do some tests and see what sells, really. And so it's going to be quite an investment to do all of this, but, you know, why not? Test it out. All right, so this one should be carbon. Is okay, production, schematic selection, so aged carbon. And what is the right number of this going to be to make 10,000 of them? $56. Okay. And this one. Aged gray pattern iron. 56. And then this one. And I don't have all the skills in this or anything, so I'm not optimizing the money out of it. But it is, you know, something that it's just a test. I would optimize skills for anything that's selling. Yeah. International freight is measured in kilograms per ton and cubic meters, because you pay both. Well, there's actual weight and there's dim weight, dimensional volume, dimensional weight. Yeah. Yeah, we used to, I worked air freight for a while, and we would, if you had a big box that was full of air, you'd get charged as if it weighed a lot more than it did, because it took up space. So, yeah. So, all right. So those are making some stuff. And yeah, we'll just let them go at it. Those are Tech 2 up there. Well, I don't know. Can I? Are those even? Do I even have the skills to get into them yet? Oh, I do. Calcium. All right. So let's go see if we can get some of the other stuff. Well, I don't know if I have any chromium and stuff. Sodium, got a lot. Calcium, don't have very much there. So let's do 20,000. Chromium, I do have quite a bit there. Okay. Copper. Don't seem to have very much of that. Alright, I should be able to get those up and running now too. At least, you know, on the beginning stuff. What? I can't fit all of it in there? Well then. Okay, we need to add another box to that then. Goes to the T. Wait, did I put it in the wrong one? I did. Where did I put it in? Oh no, this is the right one. Okay. I think I need to add some sort of graphic here, a little bar or something that just shows that these are each a set, because I keep getting confused by them. Okay, so I added the next box available to that. I like that you can't kind of mess up the machines because you know what you're doing already. Oh wait, this is a different volume. The other one was 180. This one's 60. So I need to do 167. Interesting. Is that because of my skills or? Or my lack of skills? These all look very similar, you know? Factory's looking good. It's getting started. Now, why do I have... Oh, is that one an advanced? What have I got in here? Lithium. Yeah, okay, so that's the next level up. So, we're not going to be doing anything with that right at the moment. We start to get into some really expensive stuff, and my tests are going to have to be smaller with that. I like that they changed the industry noises and stuff. Like, that's not overwhelming and everything. So a lot of the honeycomb can be made in the nanopack. Oh, that may be, but if you're going to be doing a lot of it, you don't want to be doing it in your nanopack. So, and there may be bonuses that you have on these machines. So, T1's made in larger batches than the others. Yeah, okay. So, and that might be part of their stuff where they, server load optimization and everything. So, all right, that's running. So we can let that all go for a bit, and that stuff's gonna be heavy. Wow, we're gonna be slow boating. Wow, the aged gray iron, 360 cubic meters is 28 tons. Damn, that is so heavy. I did not complain about the gates and they're not fixed yet. Yeah, well, I don't have one, and I've heard those complaints, but those are different than industry, but yes, they need to be fixed, absolutely. So, now why is one of them offline already? Missing storage capacity. Oh. It's going to container hub 404. Oh. Dude. None of these are hooked up. Well, that's a problem. Am I going to lose product because I made that mistake? Okay, let's see here. I gotta put in some sort of visual separator on those. Okay. So are those machines all jammed up now? Yep, looks like it. All right. Unknown server error. Okay. So stop. Start. It's got to start over again. I don't know if it took any of the product or whatnot, but stop. Start. Moral of the story, have your containers lined up before you start these machines. All right. Hopefully they're working now. Looks like they are. What's the object of Dual Universe? Well, it is very similar to Eve. It's very sandboxy. And it is what you make of it. So the game is a little early. It's not nearly as deep as Eve. But it has a lot of the potential that Eve does. And so it's it's a lot of fun. I mean, this is all industry stuff, just building honeycomb right here for people modeling ships or buildings or whatnot. This is all made out of honeycomb. So, yeah. And so, three minutes and we'll know if those are working. Subland, hello. Yeah. I'm going to be replacing the whole background here, and you know, I look at this and I think, all right, maybe I need a dividing line right here. Like, let's just try it. See what it looks like. So how do we do that? Copy that out. Kind of went over that, didn't it? And it's not a very good color, is it? Let's try going with something else here. I don't know, this is just a temporary idea. Just as a way of separating these. So I've been getting a little bit of confusion just with myself looking at them, trying to figure it out. So use 8. Oh, is 8 to replace? So it could be inside there? Yeah, instead of paste on there? Yeah, okay. Well, there's still a lot that I'm learning, you know? All right, so we got our first honeycombs here. Excellent. It's working. All right. So I'm gonna do some tests with that stuff, and you know, when these get done, I'll when it's made the amount up in here, then like 10,000 of it. Wow, it's gonna be so heavy. Then I'll do a run of the other stuff, and I'm gonna take some stuff to market and test it. Yeah. It's gonna be so heavy though, man. This might be where I take loads over to the space station. We should go up to the space station today, see what the status of it is and status of my ships and everything. So it's still in beta, but there's not gonna be any more wipes. Final wipe was done, so everything you do is for keeps. if you want to join us, Temple. And exclamation point DU. You don't pay for the game, but you do pay for a subscription. Comes out to about $7 a month if you buy a 3-month sub, and you can get it from us. You get the subscription from us. The subscription code will come with a link for setting up your account and getting the game set up, and then you can come in and join us. We've got a huge org here, and we're more of a fellowship, but you know, if shit starts hitting the fan, we'll start working together to defend each other and stuff like that. But we're not a warfare org, and but we are part of an alliance that is, and so, you know, we'll do defensive, they can do offensive, something like that. I don't know. Alright, I feel good that that's running right now. I made some scrap. I was going to do some scrap tests too. And I must have, I ran out of space. Wow. Alright. So I guess let me add some more space to that. This is why I have the wall of containers here, because then I can just find the next available container. You just look for what, you know, in a particular order, what hasn't been linked to yet. And then there we go. Do you want scrap? And one of these machines fire up now. It's got some sort of stuff going on these. Maybe it's out of product. Nope, it's not. So the iron scrap, it only made 40,000. Let's see here. And I don't think that any of these lower end scraps are going to have any market value at all. None. But I'm just fooling around with them. Server error. Okay. This one's just holding. That one's just holding. Okay. So two of them were errored out. Okay. Very good. Oh yeah. So and there's a lot of people from Eve that are playing this Temple. So you'll start off with some familiarity right away with some things, yeah. So yeah. All right, I gotta turn my fan on, and I think I'll get another drink. I'll be right back, making sure there's no unexpected music gonna play like yesterday that got me the copyright claim. All right, be right back.
Says we're all just particles
So all right. I think what we'll do is I wanted to go get some more chromium today, but maybe I don't need to do that on the show. Let's go up to the space station. Yes. All right, so let's see here. The screen here. Let's see, who is here that can go up there? Oh, but she may not have the... Oh, but I have a core up there. Or do I? Well, we're going to find out. May not have the bookmark to the space station with this character. We'll see. I have another character that I can log in on another machine and share it over if I need to. So I want to kind of see the status of the space station and consider building a some sort of large space-only ship. That might be the way to transport this stuff to avoid the weight of it all. So let's see here. Bookmarks. She does not have the space station. Let's see, do I have it in here? I do have a ship up there. It's called Rocket Rider. I have so much stuff here. Yeah, that's probably it. Mining camp. No, I want this. Coordinates too far from the planet to be represented. Okay, but we're setting the destination for that. Okay, so let's see what ship we want to take up there. I don't think this thing could land up there. I don't know. Do we think it could? I'm not sure that it can. We could try it. May as well try it. Okay, we're gonna have to move this ship out of the way though. Actually, let's not move it this way. Let's that's right, I broke a bunch of shit on this, didn't I? Yep, I crashed it a little bit. I don't know if you guys saw it yesterday when I took out this ship and it was quite hilarious trying out the downward force vertical boosters. Well, I guess good enough for now. This thing wasn't quite completed. It was one of Sirion's ships. And it looks like it has the potential to be really fantastic looking, but it's got some funkiness about it for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I crash landed in the water yesterday. This has downward vertical thrusters, and apparently you can use them for downforce within water. So you go just underwater and then they kick in and they boom threw me to the ground. It was really interesting. There's too much downward force on it, and it would be interesting though. Could we make a ship that's designed for traveling underwater, traversing underwater? We have so much water here and like scanning stuff in here and everything. That could be a real thing, you know? Yeah. Oh, I sold some lithium scrap. All right. And I sold some pure iron and some schematics. Great. Probably didn't equal very much money though. Well, 3.7 million. A little bit. Okay. So we're going to take this bad boy up there and see if we can actually dock it up there. It's been a problem trying to dock a large ship up there. So we may not be able to, but that one's very flat. It might actually work. Hello, Lindsay's Manor. Stuff in there. Got some scrap in case we get crazy. And how are the fuel tanks here? So we need some space fuel. Oh, and I gotta balance these tanks. These tanks are not balanced, which means that I should probably buff them all too. They're buffed 4 and 5, and it'd be nicer to have them 5 and 5. But yeah. All right. Well, let's here's the space tanks. So I forget what kind of fuel is in these. What is it? It's X4. All right. So you tweaked your default Lua into medium hover to give it an underwater mode? Oh, that sounds really interesting. So I probably should take this shuttle off of here. What do you think? Probably. Damn, I dropped it. Okay, well, as long as it's not going anywhere. All right, so part of Dragon's assembly, we have a space station, and you can add cores onto it and stuff with proper permissions and everything. So let's go up and check it out. All right, where is. It's behind me. Okay. This is a medium core. Boy, I'm getting some lag here. Yeah, this is made to carry really heavy loads. That's why it's got so many engines. Reseated myself. There's some sort of bug going on right now with that. Yeah, his ships seem to be pretty good. Captain Miller's ships. This is a Captain Miller ship. This is a medium-sized one. So I don't have a load on here right now, but what we would do is we would ferry stuff up, like so the honeycomb that's so heavy, we would, you know, get up to near max on this, and then we would bring it up to the space station, and then I have a spaceship up here, which I don't know how much tonnage it can hold. It's got 8 containers. I probably need to boost it all. In fact, I could bring it back down here to work on it. On this ship right here, I think I could put it on here and bring it down. And then I can boost everything on it. Gaming chip, hello. Yeah, this ship is pretty interesting for sure. So we're going to the space station up here. I have not been up here in more than a month, so I don't know what it's looking like right now. Every time I come up here, it's grown. This thing has a lot of warm-up on its space engines because they're extra large space engines. Getting the orientation right on all of this is hard. And this might be low enough on the... Oh, this thing's huge, though. I might not even be able to land on it. I don't even know. This thing's as big as my landing pad. I have another ship up there. So, we'll have to see. Might have to take like a K-1200 up here. How's Greedmonger coming along? Hey, Ralph. Yeah, it's not. That was a disaster. So that line there is where my trajectory is taking me, which is back toward the planet. I forget, does this have an ECU on it? I don't think it does, actually. No, it doesn't. Might put one on it. While this is a highly detailed ship, there's a lot of little things that are just not on it at the same time. Alright. So, there it is. It's not broken up into pieces like that either. They just haven't rendered in yet. There they go. Does not have any downward force stuff on it either. I might have to put in some downward force engines. Alright, so that silver pad right there is mine. I'm going to try and get on there. I don't know. We'll see. This is a really tough proposition here. It's not locked. Is it locking down on there now? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let me try.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I don't know. Is that docked? Jesus. Doesn't feel like it. But it's not going anywhere. So maybe it is. Wow. Alright. Vaw, 62 months of fun. Woohoo! Thank you for that 62 months of great support. How about 3,100 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Better put a chain or two on it. I know, right?
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, yeah, it looks like it's docked. It was, oh, hopping around a bit. Maybe it's because of this light here. Whose light is this? Is this mine? Maybe I need to take this light off here. All right, let's see here. There's no more stuff around here like that, is there? Why is the orientation going that way? Alright, which means gravity's on this other wall over here. That may be what kept me from docking. That little light. Okay, good. I made it. This is beta. Final wipe has been done, so there won't be any more wipes. But it's still, there's a lot of stuff going on with it for sure. Maybe they rotate it to counter the slide down. Well, you'd rotate it going up so that you'd have gravity going down, I think, but I don't know. I don't know. All right. I'm on here though. I made it. My other big ships, I couldn't do it. Could have all been from that light that was up there too. All right, so here is the ships in here. I don't know what kind of stuff I've got in here. Got some fuel. Some aluminum. So, here's this puppy. And what does it have in space in here? 460 kiloliters. Not very much. That's right. This is all full of mediums. So I've not flown this ship in a couple of months. It probably needs some work. And could use a bunch of boosting. And I wonder if we could gut all this out and put in large containers. Maybe we don't need to, but I wonder if we could use this design. And it's only got, let's see, got 1, 2, 3. It's only got 6 mediums. But it can carry really heavy loads. It's not very big volume of stuff. One of the nice things about space here is that you can take really heavy loads of things, and because weight doesn't matter as much. I mean, yes, it keeps you from turning your ship some and everything, but yeah. So I wonder if I should take this ship, should be able to dock it on the other one. I think it's an S-core. Yeah. I think I should be able to dock it on the other ship up there and then take it down with me and work on it. I don't know how I'm going to get it up there. Can I walk on the wall over here? Doesn't seem that I can. Alright, well maybe I can grab this and set it out here on the lip and then go up there and grab it and bring it up. We're going to try it. Hopefully it doesn't end badly. Right, seems to be holding there. Give me just a moment to take care of a customer. All right. Not make mistakes out here. That's all I gotta say. Should fall back to the planet. Now, it's part of the problem. You can't. You have to be standing on platform up here in order to put this up on top. Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue. Wait, did that work? Jesus, I don't even know. Well, it's not straight on here. So that's the thing. I have to be straight on here too. And I can't do it from standing on this ship. So, all right. Alright, well, it looks like it works. You can't move tool from the ship here. We tried it before. We had a lot of problems with it. We couldn't be standing on the ship and move tool something onto the ship. We had a lot of... it just wouldn't stick. The stuff kept falling off until I got down on the ground and did it. Which was kind of a pain in the butt. But, you know... Alright, I'm going to bookmark this. Center on my position. Gee whiz. Okay, so center on my position. Create bookmark from clipboard. Clipboard does not contain valid coordinates. Are you serious? Really? Come on. Can I make a bookmark here? No. Where did the... Oh, there it is. Can I make a... All right. Let's see if that worked. Yes. All right, good. We now have link up here. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to move tool the ship here to make sure that the other ship is not going to fly off when I take off, because there'd be no way that I could grab that second ship while I'm flying. It'd just fall down to the planet and it'd be gone. Warrior the Chosen, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, move tool this up. I'd say it's sticking. Okay. All right, we're going to take it back down. We're going to work on it. You can copy coordinates from the constructor list. You can actually copy them. All right, we'll see how this works out. You know, I don't know. I should be able to take this down with me just fine. It says it's landed. G to take off. There we go. How about that? Sweet. What's my opinion on the price of the subscription for the game? I think that they're not charging enough. It's half the price of other ones. I mean, I suspect that it's because beta. Yeah, I don't feel like they're actually charging enough. We're having a great time in here, but there are a lot of bugs and stuff that they're ironing out. And some of them are disappointing. They cause some issues. But other than that, it's all good. So if you want to come in and try it with us, !DU, you can get a subscription to 3 months for $21 from us. We'll also send you a link that for signing up your account and everything. And you can come in and join us. We have a nice big org in here. We have a lot of fun. So, yeah. Yep, this is working. So, gosh, we're far enough away from the space station I don't see it anymore. It's way back there. We just let gravity kind of pull us in. I haven't even needed to give it any gas. I'm stoked that I'm able to put this ship up on here and was able to land it on here. Yeah, so we'll take it down. We're gonna give this ship a rework. Just a little bit of gas. We're slowly speeding up. This thing needs some lights underneath it for moon landings. We got landed on the space station there, but seems to me that I might want to install some space engines for downward thrust, some maneuvering space engines. Margaret. Great to see a reboot of the entrepreneurial series. Yeah, it's not going to happen right now. So that was a big undertaking. I mean, it was really good, and I really developed that series of videos to be timeless. That it didn't matter if it was 10 years ago or 10 years in the future, that a lot of that stuff is really timeless. So yeah, I don't know. It took a lot of work to make all that too. And it was good enough that like Amazon reached out to me and they're like, do you want to redo this and do it as like a TV show format or whatnot to play on Amazon. But I ended up not doing that because that was just going to be an enormous amount of work. To move up into the professional level, you know, I'd have had to take a year of doing nothing but that or hire people, and I decided that wasn't going to happen. So, yeah. Can we parachute from this high? Let's try it. Nope, not yet. We gotta be closer. Would I ever use military Atmo or space engines? Like on this ship here? This uses all military. Insufficient brakes for parachute entry. What? Alright, whatever. I don't agree, but okay. I think it does have sufficient brakes. We came in here loaded with 8.5 tons of cargo, and all I've got is this ship on me, which is, or 8.5 kilotons, and this ship is not even a kiloton, I don't think, that I've got on me. But it doesn't think that it's got sufficient brakes, so won't try and force it. Just use water instead, right? That structure there. Where's the rest of it? All right, let's go down. I don't know how far up he's building that. I guess he's building that all the way to space. I mean, I have an AGG tower here, but it's only going to like 1,100 meters. Alright, I think we're good for all the way down now. Landing almost exactly where I took off from. All right, we made it. Woohoo! What is AGG? So it's anti-gravity, and that ship that's right in front of me with the big ring around it, that one has anti-gravity on it. It uses zero fuel and can maintain its height in atmosphere or in space above a certain level. So, all right, seems to me I'm going to need to make some room here. Oops. Guess it was a little too close to that other ship. Alright, there we go. That down, ready to be worked on. That's going to need a lot of work, actually. So, and to carry heavier loads, I don't remember what the most was that I was carrying in it, but so we got a lot of space brakes on it, but I'm gonna have to replace these adjusters. These are mediums. I'm gonna need to replace these with larges, and at least the ones in the back. We've got some larges up here already. I don't know what we have. We have some larges under here. All right, good. And it looks like we have some little ones down in here. At least in the back, I'm going to replace those with larges. And I don't know what how much room we got on this. Like, I guess we got a bit of room. I don't have enough more depth though. I almost would love to put a couple of XLs on this as well, but I wonder if maybe we just put like 4 more large space engines on it, because we're going to want this to really, really go fast. It doesn't have any warp. We won't be putting any warp on this. And we could put some more adjusters on it and some more space brakes on it. Yeah. So it's a pretty solid design. I might, you know, want to take a design like this, and I don't know how much this will hold though. So, in weight, you know, if we go down and look at like the, what did we say that the, okay, so none of this has been boosted, but yeah, I don't think any of these containers have had a boost. I don't think any of these fuel tanks have had a boost. And this thing's space only. It can't take off from down here. So 460 kiloliters. Yeah, this is a very early ship, and it definitely needs boosting. I'd probably pay somebody to boost the space engines on it and stuff. So this is, okay, so that's going to be 236 tons. That's going to be 100 kiloliters. I almost wonder if I should endeavor on building a bigger, better space ship. But what we should do is we should fill this one up and see how it works. That's what we should do. We shouldn't just assume that it's not going to work. Those are all still humming along. I like it. I'm going to need another ship at my my moon base. I don't even know. I don't even have money. The moon base ship wouldn't need warp. We could cut the cost there. What we need to be able to do is bring a lot of weight in. Reduce trips down to the planet. I don't know. Apocalypse, you're your ship out here. What do you think the max weight is it can bring into Alioth? Can do 2 kilotons. Oh, okay. It's not very much. All right. All right. I know it's not designed primarily as a cargo ship, so. So, like with K1200s, we can do 4 kilotons into Alioth. This big one here, I know it can do more. I remember what it says it's rated at. It's got a sign up in here, which I had him put up in here so that we know it's what. This is a ship by Captain Miller. This is the most likely one that would be able to ferry stuff up and down, but so 6.5 kilotons of cargo. So, you know, it might be that I just, you know, ferry stuff back and forth with the space-only ship, and then when I'm out there with this one, then I go back and forth to the planet. I'd hate to dedicate a whole ship like this to that. Well, probably I don't have in my budget to buy another ship right now. Huh. You know? So I have spent all of my money recently. Make a space road. Sell you some chromite, and you'd have the money. You talking raw chromite? I mean, I don't know. I've been, okay, so the easy way to make money is just to sell ore. The harder way to make money is to sell stuff on the that's manufactured. And I really think that I want to, you know, manufacture. How much is the Horizon? It's 50 million token, 10 million for the blueprint if you want to build it yourself. At least that's what it was when I picked it up. So the prices fluctuate a little bit. I'm gonna grab my other character. We're gonna work some on this ship, I think. I think that's probably a good plan. I don't know. And then I haven't figured out how I'm gonna get it down to the market yet. Wait, let me I'll get a character on this other machine here. Alright, so that one's logging in, and then I'm going to switch characters on this other one. See if there's anybody waiting to get in the org. And there we have a new member. What are we at now? 716. All right. It's all stuff from the well, let's see here. Carbon. It's still buzzing away making all this stuff. These parts go into another box over here. You know, I just realized we don't even have a res pad here, do we? This is bad. How is it that we don't have a res pad here? Isn't that kind of a no-no? Not to have the ability to res? Oh, these are the wrong ones. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
So I have a quick question. I just started playing again, like haven't played for a while, and my ship says it's got a element is DRM protected and contains sensitive information.
Can you turn off that music, please? I don't want you to give me a copyright complaint.
All right, sorry, girlfriend was in the other room blasting it on her phone.
Yeah, I was picking it up.
Sorry.
So yeah, so the changes. So if you have, how long have you been away? I mean, is your skill queue skilling?
Yeah, I did that last time I was on. It's been like
All right.
a month or two.
Well, no, I mean, then if it's been a month or two, then your skill queue is not training.
Well, I got on. I mean, I got on last week and
Oh, I see.
set stuff
Okay.
up.
Fix that. Okay. The other stuff. So you have to pick it up and set it back down if it's DRM protected, and then you can run scripts and stuff on it. But the new protection is when you get a ship and they have something loaded on a screen or whatnot. It's protected. You can't access the script at all. It's just set the way it is. And if it's a public script, then you have to pick that up, clear the script, and set it back down again in order to erase that so that it's under your control. Otherwise, that way, if someone has a really custom script that they're selling in game or putting on their ships or whatnot, nobody else can copy it. So that's what it's for.
Okay, so if I take my seat up and then replace it, it'll be fine.
Yep. It'll give you a warning, in fact, telling you that it's going to erase everything on it. But that's how you reset it, and you may have to connect stuff back up again on your ship or whatnot. You have to, depending on how complex your ship is. But
It's a Caterpillar. It's pretty complex.
oh yeah, damn! I haven't even looked at my Caterpillar.
Yeah, I'm kind of dreading that.
Yeah, that's kind of a nightmare.
This ship is kind of over engineered. You know that.
Right. It's way over engineered. So,
Awesome ship, but I've edited it, like changed the engines around a little bit, made a little bit of adjustments and edits to it. I love it though.
All right, chat. I got a question for you. If I run across a wreck that is a small or medium core, because these have little lock symbols on them, does this mean that I cannot take advantage of replacing the core because I don't have the skills, or do I not have the skills to build a brand new one? That is the question. I don't want to go and find some great medium wreck. Yeah, I know I don't have the skills. That's what I just said. Will the skills stop me, not having the skills stop me from replacing a core on a ship that's wrecked? Do I have to train that in order to do a replacement? Or does it just stop me from doing a new one? It won't let me use to replace, okay, because I don't have skills. All right. Well then, I guess that's what I'm skilling next, huh? Okay. So I need... because I want to be able to take advantage of this stuff if I find it. Right. So... is it under piloting? No, it's under architect, dynamic core unit expertise, talent. Now I don't have anything that's a large core currently, but also if I'm flying those two, I should be able to do that because I gotta be able to retrieve my own ship. All right. Well, this is one of the reasons why I hold extra points in my stuff. Why I didn't spin them all, and so I'm gonna just train these, but you know, if I came across something or I crashed my own ship and needed to do it or something, then I would yeah, so $150,000. It's for large. 150,000 be what, a day of training? Queue all required. What is there, something else that's required? No, just that. 27 hours. All right, there we go. So I'll get skilled into that. You can own a skill, a core that you don't have the skills for. I guarantee you that, because like that Horizon ship, the pilot does not have medium on her. I'm almost positive of that. So I just think you can't build one, or maybe you can't even deploy it. Say I bought this one as a token, so. Well, and good night. Thank you for the support. So thanks for great shows. You're welcome. All right. Well, I'll get that trained up. Yeah, so I want to be able to, if I crash really bad, I want to be able to recover the stuff. I don't crash as often anymore, but I can tell you that I do still, it's still very possible. So, got to be prepared. So this ship that I'm, you know, on here, the scanner ship, so I have cores here so that I can recover a ship if I see one that's down. I'm gonna have to get some more cores though, I can see. Right, I don't know where the other ship is. Oh, I parked it in the garage downstairs, didn't I? Right. I shouldn't need fuel. I only took it out for a little bit yesterday. Hopefully I don't slam into the ceiling whenever I get in this ship. Shouldn't, but we'll see. That'd be bad. Map. Second here. I don't even know where I should be going. You know, it's like people have been scanning everywhere, so set a destination out here. Oof. Looks so scary, huh? Oh, you know what? We've got there's a core over here that's broken. I could go over to it and we could test, 'cause it's a medium. There it is over there. It's just a core. Shouldn't consume the core to fix it. So the scan on water tiles, you have to land on the seafloor to do it, or you have to have an AGG ship, which might be a better solution, but I don't know. I haven't wanted to put all the effort into an AGG ship for trying to do that. Is this busted core that's over here? Let's see here. There it is. It's on our property here. There's two of them out here. There's another core up there, but it's static, and I don't know what the deal is with it. It has some honeycomb with it and stuff, but it had a whole bunch of blueprints, and I took all the blueprints, but I think they're no good. And I think it might have been one of our own people too. I should look to see if he was in our org. All right, so this is a medium or small, I don't remember, but so this basically says that I don't have small and medium that I can do, and so where's the core? I mean, because oh, there it is right there. Right. So it's a small, so advanced, replace element. It worked without the skills, folks. Without the skills, it worked. You do not need to have the skills for those. It worked for replacement. It sounded very logical what we were talking about, that it wouldn't work, but folks, it just worked. So there we go. Cleaned it up. And there it is. It's locked up again on there. So you do not need to have the skill. Yep, picked it up again and everything. You do not need the skills. Good to know. So you can salvage those.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Dot Interplanetary says, the more you know, sharing 1,000 bits. All right. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. There is 1,000 gold to everybody in your honor. Thank you. We'll put another $10 on the show fund. Excellent. Much appreciated. All right. All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we're going to get scan started, and then we're going to see about buffing up, rebuilding that other ship. Let's make it excellent. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Travesty, haven't heard from me since early UO times. No idea I was streaming. Yep, here I am. So, thank you for the follow, Travesty. Yeah, I go all the way back to early UO. Alright, let's get, before we work with that other guy, we'll get this guy out scanning. I just gave him a spot and we're just going to go. Spot that I haven't done anything with, or no debate. Oh, that's right. I was going to put a data bank on this. I'll have to rebuild this stuff later. Here to an area that I haven't worked before, and we're just going to scan some tiles and see if we find anything interesting. I do have territory unit in case we do. Looks like we got an island up here. Let's see if we can get some height. See the wrecks. All right, we're not going to try and jump over that real quick. That looks like a whole mountain up there. So I'm going to want to be careful of that. Bit. Figure out how to make mining more interesting. Well, there's a lot of other stuff coming too, and there will be the mining assistive bots or something like that, but I don't know exactly how that's all going to work out. No, you can build. This is custom ship. So my wife did the design. I did the engineering. It's not finished yet, but we've been using it a lot, even though it's not finished. The back end of it's not put on it. But it's the most utilitarian ship I have for going out and scanning. Yes, you can control every little thing of it. All of these ships are all player made. Even the ones that are sold in the NPC store are player made originally. And so you can build a fantastic ship, or you can build a really crappy one, depending on your skills. Does this game require an up-to-date computer to play? So, I would say 2000 series NVIDIA and an Intel processor that is, could be a couple years old, 3 years old.
And RAM. Takes a lot of RAM.
Yes, a lot of memory too. You want at least 16 gigs. And an NVM and a SSD or NVMe. You don't want to do this on a regular hard drive. So
Tried playing this on 8 gigs of RAM, and I immediately went to the store and bought some more.
Yeah, if you have an AMD CPU, then it needs to be at least Zen 2. I wouldn't do it with anything less. The AMD struggles on anything less than a Zen 2. How many players living on this planet? I don't know. You can see how many tiles are claimed. That doesn't necessarily mean that's how many people are living here. There's good population here. Alioth and Sanctuary are the highest populations, though. Most definitely. There's probably less population here because there's not very much land. It's mostly water. But all right. Hopefully we got this all steady enough. It holds steady on its lines here, going all the way down. Probably going to go negative 500 here. If you want to get the game, ! DU, you can get it through us, and then we'll also send you a link for signing up your account and everything. So turning just a little bit here because it's off kilter just a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. All right, scanning 3 tiles here. Okay, so let me see if I remember which guy this I logged into him and I think I know which one I'm on. Yeah. It's my ship builder. 5 days and we'll have atmospheric brake handling 5. Woohoo! It's gonna be great. You can do containers, space tanks, everything right now. Alright, let's see here. Let's get to the shipbuilding parts. We're gonna go take a look at this ship. See what we can do with it. Hopefully I have the parts here. Let's see here. Could I have... Oh, I only have 5 large retro brakes. Retro rocket brakes, 5 of them. Okay, and then... adjusters. 33 large adjusters, alright. So we'll be good on that. Okay. Oh, and then what about space engines? All right. I have 4, which is exactly how many I was looking for. And I think that's what these are. Yep. Okay. I'm going to add 2 more engines onto this. It's already, I mean, it rockets really good as it is, but I want it to rocket even better. If that makes sense. 4 more. Put them on the edges, or do I put them on the bottom, or put them on the top? Probably put them on the sides. Let's look at the building zone here. Yeah. So put them on the sides. So, one of the other thoughts that I had is that if I put more out here, that if I put more out here, that conceivably could add more containers to this too. But no, I think we'll take it one step at a time. Okay, so are these all even as they are? I think not. Maybe they are. All right, well, let's see if we can line these up. I want to put it in right on top of it so that it's exact match. Look at that. Why is it not exact matching on this? That bothers me. that fixes that. The rotation is different, but it looked like it was the same. This needs to be the same level as this. I'm wondering if the bottom ones should be upside down from the top ones. Thrust on this looks like it'll be pretty good.
The 12 large space engines.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
No, it's 8. No, it's 6. No, it's 12. Yeah, it's 12. Well, see, the thing is that this is designed to haul ass through PvP zones, get up to speed before it gets out of safe zone. Be really hard to catch even with a load. So.
Oh, maximum space acceleration and brake.
Yeah. Yeah, more on acceleration than on brake. Because you can always retro burn.
Oh yeah. I bet it retro burns like a mother.
Now, this is going to be fun to fly. I don't know if we're going to be able to fly today, but we might be able to.
I've never actually retro burned. I've always been a grandma saving fuel.
I usually warp brake, but I'm not going to put a warp on this. Yeah, you use 4XLs. I was thinking about that, actually I might be able to pack 4 XLs into a small core. This is pretty nuts as it is, but, you know. Hey, let me unpack all of these things here. These containers are not boosted at all. Okay, we got some scan results. 69K chromite, 6K petalite. Nothing too interesting. Oh wait, why did that go to there? Yes. There we go. Nothing interesting there. And nothing there. Yeah, so there is a comment in Twitch chat, need to learn to retro burn because that's what JC says we're going to do in the future to break. So, yeah, so keep that in mind, huh? That's why there's a retro burn skill, actually. Where's the retro burn skill? I think it's called Retro Rocket. I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure. One's retro space brakes. Well, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But it's called retro engine, right? Retro rocket? Oh, I'd have to look. I know I saw something in there that was not just brakes. Retro engine handling. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, space brakes. Well, anyway, JC says that we're going to be going to something that's more real on that, which is that, you know, you're going to be using you're going to be turning and burning, which is, you know, a lot different. You may have brakes for some fine motor control, but we may not have brakes at all in the future. One basic XL engine has 6 times the thrust of an L, but uses 4.8 times the fuel and weighs less than 6 engines. Oh, well, maybe we're going to switch this one over. I don't know if I have the room to do it, though. Alright, so I'm right on the money with this. Now, the problem is, though, if I'm not level to the T, going down, then it'll vary a bit. We can end up having to move at the bottom. Yeah, actually that is a quote from JC, like in The Expanse. I heard him make that quote. I saw him. Whatever. Yes. There's a reason I have that line going down the middle there. Helps me show that I'm on target. I should just make a stripe in the floor. They'll probably lower the stats of retro rockets. Like I said, they'll be for fine maneuvering, not for giant braking. They'll be for braking like when you're next to a space station and stuff. And there's a lot of maneuvering thrusters too, so maybe they would remove brakes altogether. If you haven't seen the space maneuvering thrusters, they are a thing. These are all 1600. This is gonna be nice. They're all getting boosted to 3200. Make sure that they don't have some Some special. Okay, I don't even see them here, so they're just stacked on top of others. Darn rockets. Come on. Get out of my way. Okay, now we've got containers to deal with here too, so all right, now for linking. Okay, I guess we're not linking that direction. Went from 4 something to 576 kiloliters. Okay. And so they're 50% more kiloliter space in them because I boosted them, and 25% less weight. So they have a weight reduction bonus.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is Dan. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so we got those. Now we got to connect up all the tanks and everything. And we've got stuff underneath to do too. So let's see here, 7. All right, so we have 6 retro rockets, or retro thrusters, or vertical thrusters. Gosh. We have 8 engines. We have up to 10 connections to each thing, but what we got to do is we got to divide this out. How many tanks we got? We got 4 tanks, I think. One, 2, 3, 4. I want to try and put even consumption on them. So it's going to be 3 space engines on each, and then we'll have to figure out. It won't be quite even on the retro or the vertical burn. So tripping. So on the question on what I was talking about the containers. So the boosts give me 50% more kiloliters in them, and which means that they'll hold more weight as well. But then also on the weight side of it, on the tonnage, it will reduce, it'll reduce the tons by 25%. So if we put 4 tons in there, it would register as 3. And then when you pull it back out and you put it in another container, it'll be 4 tons again. So unless those other containers are boosted as well. Yeah. Lori, yes, had a good Christmas. Thank you. Okay, so we got 12 engines, 4 tanks, which means 3 per tank. All right. Well, this will be easy. Okay. Why does it say no? No compatible link type found. It's from an engine to a space tank. Okay, so we'll go this direction then. No compatible link type found. Wait, what am I missing here? Why can't a space engine hook up to a space tank? Yeah, I'm going tank to engine now. It says no. We'll try engine to tank again. And it says no. It's already linked? Well, wait a second. How did it get linked? I actually picked up all the engines and I picked up all the tanks. So how the hell did they get linked? I do not see any... Oh yeah, I do see links off of these now. How did they get linked? When I left build mode, they linked? Oh, fuck me, man. I need to remove all links because I can't tell if they're balanced. Select out plug to link to. How do I break the links? Remove out links. Oh, see, this other one's not even linked to anything. That's why it doesn't have a remove out links. See, that's how the balance worked. That worked awesome, huh? Gee whiz. Alright, no leaving build mode till I'm done. Oh, my goodness. Where's the remove all? All right. maybe do it this way. Fine. No, 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 no. I don't want that one. I want this one now. I want even fuel consumption on these, and that's why I'm doing this. There are no fuel hubs. If they made fuel hubs, that'd be awesome. But there's no such thing at the moment. Okay, so that's the first two. I got this one. Okay, those are all connected. So we got 4 tanks. We got what, 6? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, well, so I guess the first 3 tanks will get these links, and we'll do just first 3 so that if by chance we run out of fuel on thrust, we can still keep thrusting. We shouldn't run out with these boosts, but you never know. Just gotta be prepared. All right. Those are all done. The core is not centered. It's one side wider than the other. I guess it is kind of centered, but why is this closer than this? Just not popped out as far on this side. It looks like it is the same width overall. Okay. Now, okay, we got all those hooked up. I think we're gonna need so large adjusters. Okay, we have 33 of those. Okay. So we got to add some more adjusters to this because this has a really hard time at high speed with adjusting. And so we're gonna, it's really gonna need a boost in that area, or we're gonna have to add stuff to it. All these are such paltry amounts. Hello, bubbly Josh. Looks like somebody's got a tile up here. Cody, you are welcome. Thank you for the support. Well, it's funny that you're asking about games you play alone on a channel where we exclusively play games where you don't play alone. So, yeah, I don't have an answer for you on that. You found a 3 million hematite last night? Wow. It's amazing that big nodes like that are still being found on Alioth. Gotta know where to look? I see. It's not a ghost node, yeah. Well, they did a fix for ghost nodes, and then one of my nodes reappeared that I couldn't see. So, and then they fixed the fix, and then part of it disappeared again, but part of it was still there. It was really strange. So I still kept my territory unit on it because it says that there's another 600,000 of petalite on it. Just a moment helping a customer here. All right. I'm gonna have to call a customer here real quick. So I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna make some lunch as soon as I call them. So I'll be right back. Right? Okay. So let's see here. Hey, it's like all the customers popped out of the woodwork when I was helping the one. It's like a whole bunch of customers needing help at the same time. So I got one more customer here to check out. And I went and made myself a bagel with cream cheese. They're stream sniping me? Oh, yeah. No, I have had a couple of times where we started getting so many orders in the store, the customers needed help and everything, that I actually had to stop the show. So that has happened to me before. Shunt says, want to say thanks for the year-round entertainment. Shunt Dual Universe looks like game I've been itching for a long time. Ah, okay, yes. And join us in Dragon's Assembly. It's our Oregon game too. So almost done here. This last customer to take care of. Some are easier than others. Some of the games where we actually deliver items in game, we have to actually log in. That's what I'm doing right now for Shroud of the Avatar. So, all right. I see some comments about great Christmas presents some of you got. Anybody get anything really awesome? I didn't get anything this year. We just didn't buy presents for each other this year. Not because we couldn't, but we're putting every dollar we got toward the down payment on this house. And trying to make that happen. That'll be our present to ourselves. That'll be a good one. Presents? What the heck is that? Yeah, I know. Got a Nintendo Switch, Bobby? Alright. Sounds cool. One of my kids has one. Well, we did get presents for the kids. So, you know, we do have some stuff for them. They weren't like neglected or nothing. All right.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, Shunt, thank you for subbing as well. And the support there. Much appreciated. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that. Alright, so we need to put some adjusters on this, and I'm just thinking here about maybe I want to put some more up here too. That'll hurt my jaw. And I wonder here, if that can all be packed closer together. Probably not. So we might add some more retro brakes to this too, but we'll see. Okay, well, I think we're gonna add some more up here. See, this thing gets really heavy and it gets really sloppy with turning.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Frank, whiskey for the new year, whatever you want to spend it on. Dude, whiskey sounds awesome. That Sir Frank? Man, you are one of the most generous people I know. So, 50 bucks equals 5,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then 50 bucks on the show fund. That's gonna, that'll buy, I mean, that's a full big thing of Maker's Mark, you know? Most definitely. Yeah, New Year's is going to be interesting. I'll be here New Year's. Do I like Southern Comfort? It's okay. I'll be here New Year's. New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, I'm broadcasting on both. New Year's Day, I have like 2 or 4 2 or 4 hour stretch where I'll be on the official Dual Universe channel as well. So that'll be fun. That'll be cool. All right, let's look at scan results here. This one has 120 kiloliters of chromite, 17 of petalite. The 120 kiloliters of chromite, not bad. That, not so much. All right. All right, let's look at the map here. Let's actually head this direction. There's some other stuff claimed over in this area, which means probably that it's been scanned. Or scanned. It's most likely that it's been scanned. Doesn't mean it has. I found a mega node that was 3 squares from one of the markets on another planet. I don't know, a month ago or so, and I was like, holy cow, there's all these people living next to it and nobody did anything with it? You have something better in Portugal? Yeah, well, if you ever decide it's the right occasion. Notice how it's getting laggy here? Going up and down out of the water, there's some sort of memory leak. Boy, this is just being rough on the FPS now. I don't know what you guys are doing to my emoticons here. Level. Maybe I should be trying the AGG version of this. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully this works out okay. All right. All right, more customers. 1 2  3  4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 1 All right, so inland-based vehicles? You mean like my boat thing here? So, like, this one's really good on the water, but it's not so good like over mountaintops and stuff. And so it works well here, but its application not so good in other places. So see how much time is left on your sub? Well, yeah, you log into your account on the website and it's under My Products. The problem is, though, not everybody is displaying correctly. For some people, it's only displaying the last code that was entered in, or the first code that is still working on the time, and you add another one to it, and then it doesn't show you the other one that you added to it. Even though I just did a support thing just now for somebody who's like that, and I was able to verify that it did actually go onto the account. So that'll be fixed hopefully, a couple of weeks. And but some other people it shows the whole extended time. So, and I don't know what the difference is, why some it does, some it doesn't. But that is it. So if it applied first time without an error, then it's probably fine. If you got it from us, we can do a code check on it. But if you did something directly from Dual Universe, then I don't have the ability to look those up. Fit. It crosses the line. Maybe that one get moved back a bit. I want to try and fit more on here. We're going to need to put more on the back too.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, that might allow me to put 3 of them there and then 2 more up there. See, this thing gets so heavy, and that's what I'm doing. I'm going to super load it. So, City of Brick, thank you for following. Welcome. probably can't fit. Yeah, I won't be able to fit two of them in there, but put it in there like that. And there's no way we can like fit two more in there. There's just not enough room. We want it as far out to the edge as possible without going over. Right. So that added 2 to there. Couple there. I don't know that I can fit one here. No, not really. We could fit a couple of mediums there. You know, it might look to you like it's a little bit over-engineered, but oh, we can fit some in there too. Okay, I'll think about that. Alright, so those are huge. I get the feeling this is going to be all turn and burn for the win. I don't know. Now I'm wondering a little bit about the underside of this. Top side. It's not sexy. I mean, it doesn't have any doesn't have any honeycomb in here. Maybe it should, but we're testing functionality here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do something on the bottom too. Alright, we're gonna need to lift this up a little bit more. This thing, you could say I'm over engineering this, but it's really about it's really, when I fully load this down, you'll see why. Boy, the store's busy today. And that's a good thing. Alright, I gotta call a customer real quick. Sorry, folks. Be right back. All right. Well, I have to say that I'm glad that the store is busy. And we don't really have, well, we do have something on sale for Eve. We have the skin packs. But yeah, it's just maybe a whole bunch of people got money for Christmas. And we do not have the 3-month 3 MTC offer in our store. No, sorry. So I wish we did, but it's not one that they share with us. It's probably because they don't regularly sell it. They just put that out every once in a while. So, all right, let's look at these scans. More junk. What do we got here? Well, I mean, it's got a little bit more hematite and bauxite than normal out here, but it's still nothing special. So, alright, I wish it was. I'd like special. I tire a little bit of how hard it is to scan here with the boat and how the FPS keeps going down. I mean, this machine can handle this game just fine, and it works like a charm at first, but when it starts getting this choppy and everything, what happens is that one, and this may sound really interesting, you start using more fuel. It actually consumes more fuel. So FPS equals higher fuel consumption. Believe it or not. And maybe because fuel is based on time and travel is based on frame rate, I'm not sure. But I verified that when you get really low frame rates, you can use way more fuel. I think this is getting bad enough. This will be the last one I scan. I'm not a fan of this FPS here. And here we quit doing this on the other computer because I thought it was the other computer. But this is an i9 processor. 2080 Super. And the come on, stop. And 64 gigs of RAM on NVMe. So it is a good machine. Bought in October. This is on my laptop. I have a desktop too, so Shroud of the Avatar runs way good on it now too. That was a really nice bonus. All right, we'll let that one go down, and then this will be the last scan that I do, because this performance is just like, I mean, I could reset the client and it would be fine. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. We'll see. So what I want to do is I want to try out this other spaceship though. We'll put a few more adjusters on it, and then let's look at flying it back up to the space station and giving it a whirl. Maybe I should take up some extra containers and boost those containers that are up there, and we should take up some fuel. It's even going down really slower. I mean, oh, it moved. Yeah, ship moved a little bit. So I ended up with that scan abort. So now this ship here. Now, there's something I've been wanting to do on this for a while that I keep thinking about, which is to build a little bridge up here. It's actually not a bridge. I want to build a little spot of honeycomb up here. And let's see what honeycombs I've got. Oh, we have a whole bunch. Let's see what this is. White pattern carbon fiber. Okay. Probably don't have. I do. Oh, it's not very much of it. Now the reason for that is that when I run up here, it is a problem that I jump up and I can't get in there because I jump too high when I'm in space. So, alright, so now edge there. I don't think we need to continue this round portion back. I'm not really trying to make this look too pretty. I'm just really working on a lot of functionality. And that'll push me back down in if I jump too high. Alright. So now, I need to do the seat. Why'd that go in there? Alright, we're going to need to do the seat. We also really don't need these other seats in here. They're just not necessary. I'm not carrying passengers. Right? I mean, I suppose I could leave them in. I could carry passengers, but I don't know. Alright, so we're going to lift up this seat. Yep, DRM. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. Okay, and then we are going to manually connect core and the radar. Did it do it? What is that going to? The hell is that? Dynamic core unit S. Why does it go out to the front like that? Okay, weird. Okay, radar. It's connected. And then if I want real accurate reading on the fuel tanks, I'll connect the fuel tanks to it. I don't think I need to connect anything else to it. When you connect up the fuel tanks, you'll get a more accurate reading. Pirates are not picking up damaged components, so watch out for space wrecks. Nice. Okay, I think we got everything here. So this needs to be fueled up. Needs to be sat in. There's nothing else that this character needs to boost on it. He's boosted everything. Alright, so we're going to switch counts here. Hope this works well. Okay, so this thing needs to be fueled up. And what else do we have connection to here? Oh, connected to fuel currently. All right. So let's use X3 fuel. That looks kind of ugly. Those gaps down in there. Yeah, maybe if this works well, I'll bring it back down and I'll pretty it up. So the tanks are now, instead of 1,600, they are 3,200. I'm gonna put some fuel up on this other ship too. We're just gonna carry some fuel up. That's what we're gonna do. Place it up in the space station. Alright. I think that's ready to go, huh? Let's see if I can lift it from the top of this other ship. See, I don't think you can. So there it's floating away. It is not locked in on there. Now it's locked in on there. Yeah, you can't lock them on from within the ship. It really kind of sucks. But that's how it works. Alright, we need to go get some containers and a container hub. Let's see here. All right. We got everything. Right. Looks like we're good on fuel. Right, we got the last scan that we're doing here. Keep hoping I'll get lucky. So far, it's been hard to get lucky out here. All right. That one's gonna log out here. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and then we will we'll fly up to the space station, and we are going to take this ship out for a little spin, yeah, we'll take it out for a little spin, see what happens. So, be right back.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Top Sock, thank you for 3 months as a sub. This thing's really powerful. Gotta be careful about its speed. 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I'm like completely upside down. Guess that works. Funny. Huh. Never done that before, but it'll work. Good thing the other chip didn't fall off. I can't wait to fly it out here. I think it's really gonna be a rocket. If I ever go back to my old content style, like WoW and old stories, I've never done WoW content. God, what? You talking 10 years ago? In commentary? Is that what you're talking about? Because I never live streamed WoW. And it was definitely a different style of content back then. It was videos that were, 20 minutes long that took a day to produce and everything. Instead of 5 days a week doing stuff that's 5 to 8 hours long. Super old, like 10 years ago. Yeah, probably not gonna go back to that old way. There might be other content like that in the future, but I don't have any immediate plans for that. Wow. Tanker. Neighbor's house burned up. Gosh, thankful that wasn't you. That shit's scary. Why am I having such a hard time getting close to this? Am I gonna run into something out here? See if we can stick this. Are we moving? Nope. Looks like we're here. Woo! Right. I think. Are we? I don't want to get off the ship until I'm sure that we're not moving at all. It looks like it's docked. I did a pretty good job. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're moving at all. Alright. What is that? Oh, window through there to that. Alright. So, I put fuel in this. Yep, so all these are fueled up. Just making sure. I'm about to take off here and doesn't have extra fuel on board or nothing. Let me just put a little extra fuel on board just in case of craziness. All right. Oh, I gotta run the scripts. $853 Minify. I don't have the latest one on here. Oh, really? That one doesn't have. All right, I need to put the latest one on here. It'll only take a second. All right. I keep it on my Google Drive so it's easy to add to this. Advanced, so update list, and then run custom, there it is. And then advanced, edit load parameters. I hope that I don't like flame out on this ship when I take off, because I could just lose the whole thing if I did anything wrong, you know, and being up here. Auto leveling and tank handling. It's both 5. All right, here we go. Is the lure really must have? No, I can do without it, but what I'm saying is that I could have messed up some other stuff in this. And so if I did mess up things, then I go and I go out to fly this, being unable to fly it, and it runs away from me. Goes and crashes on the planet. So here we go. Alright, got all the space tanks, it's got the radar, it's got everything else there. Oh wow, this looks good. Okay. Oh, nope, there is a mistake here. Alright, let's see here. How did I make that mistake? The ship is moving. All right. Wow, look at this thing accelerate. $10,000 already. $15. This is some really good acceleration. Really good. 20. $20,000 within one SU. $25,000 within 1.5 SU. Got targets out here. $28,000, 2.3 SU. Okay, we've achieved max speed within 3.5 SU. Look at that. Max speed. 3.5 SU. That's the quickest, that's the fastest I've ever gone. Okay, so let's try turning over here. You know, this is difficult. This is where I run into a lot of problems. Especially when I've got a lot of weight. Yeah, this thing accelerates really nicely. . And it's got a little bit of, it gets a little off center, see? And see, it's still moving. It gets this huge amount of inertia at speed. And I used only 10% of the fuel. Isn't that sweet? Alright, so how are we doing on braking here? So, how far out are we? We're at 8. Okay, I've enabled the brakes. Let's see how long it takes to stop. This brake force undoubtedly is not equal to the acceleration. If it were, then we would be stopped by 11.5. Obviously we can turn and burn. So most of my ships take like 40% fuel to get up to speed. Now, I have no weight on it either. So this is just without any cargo. And so, you know, that's that. But yeah, it's really nice. And so it makes me want to build a bigger one of these. Makes me want to build a giant medium core one that has like 12 XL space engines on it or some shit like that. That's a monster, you know, that has like a whole bunch of containers on it. Wow, my brakes were better than my engines. Look at that. My brakes stopped me in 2.8 instead of the acceleration that was 3.5. Pretty sweet. Okay, we're going to aim to go just above the planet so that when we turn and burn, because we're going to turn and burn this time, then we're not running into anything. This is a fun ship, folks. This thing's a blast, a rocket blast. Huh. Wow, this thing's amazing. So we'll get up to speed, and then we'll get turned around to do a turn and burn, along with the brakes, and we'll see how many SU it takes to do that. Oh, this thing's a hot rod. Now, just think if I got the engines boosted. I have no boost on the engines. Alright, we're up to full speed there. Needs more maneuver jets for turn and burn. I don't know. I mean, it's not. We're going at max speed. It's not going to be agile at max speed. It's just not. And just wait until I put weight on it. Alright. So, here we go. We're at 3 away. Yeah, it's not going to be exact because we're not flying straight to that. So it looks like about 2 SU. See now, you know, it turns much better. When you got that speed though. All right. This thing's a monster. Well, empty. I went up to full speed twice, and I only used 25% of the fuel. Plus, I did a turn and burn. That's just really awesome. This thing goes so fast. I thought I was going to get up there quicker, but it's also like afraid to give it too much more gas because it could end up slamming right into the space station I'm trying to head to, you know? Well, I'm super pleased with this chip. Kind of inspires me to build another one that's bigger. It has 6 mediums, all fully boosted. It's designed for carrying really heavy, dense stuff at great speed without warp. So I think we'll be doing that on Wednesday. We'll probably take this out, probably have it all ready to go. I think Tuesday I'm doing Eve all day on the show. You know, I tried doing this half and half thing, and it just didn't feel good and everything. So I think on Tuesday we're gonna do Eve all day on the show. That's what we're gonna do. So Wednesday we'll do Dual Universe here. Trying to get up there. This, I have a basket catch for this. No, I've picked up a lot of DU audience, and I have some people that are like, ooh, it's Eve. And then I have some Eve players that are like, ooh, it's DU, you know. So it's a mixture of both. I have lower viewership on DU. I think there's just less players. But I'm really enjoying it, so you know, I part of this is just I do what I enjoy. I don't, even though, you know, I have business relationships with both and everything, I don't just do this stuff just because, you know, I don't just do something because it pays the bills or makes money. To me, I can figure out how to enjoy stuff and make a living as well. I'm not, I have a really hard time being fake about things. So that doesn't work well for me. Alright. We're coming up to it here. See what I'm doing there? Whoops. Yeah, you see what I'm doing there? Holy sheez. Maybe I need some downward thrust engines on this. There we go. We made it! What a wonderful ship. God, this thing's a beauty. That was fun. And I like having this medium ship that I can get up here with, because then I can bring any space-only ships down, work on them. Yeah, let's see here. Probably be good to take 15,000 fuel on the next trip. And then we'll put some more stuff out here. Oh. Let's see here. It's a trap! What the fuck? Oh, because I'm looking the wrong way. I thought, how'd the walls get crunched in on me like that? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I just got turned around a little bit. All right, we could probably pretty that up too, but let's use it a bit like this. That thing's a monster. That thing is an absolute monster. I'm really, really liking it. Man, that ship, adding those other 4 engines to it, and the adjusters and everything, I can't wait to load it fully down and see how it flies. Believe it or not, I have a second one of these, and so holy cow, that is so fun. I tell you, fun. Okay, let's do this up with okay, build mode. Actually, maybe I should do this a little differently and just line them across the back here. Save width room for ships parking in. It's probably better. So now those are all one in more than the others. Oh well, doesn't matter. 3. I don't have any boosts on these containers, unfortunately. My booster guy is not here. If I really need to, if I get a whole wall of these up here, then I'd bring them up. Alright, so it should have like 1,536. There we go. Okay. This will have 3 in it. And alright, so there's 3. There we go. Okay, let's take this aluminum down with us. That aged aluminum is just what I used in here, so it's just for any little incidental things. I should, though, build a stairway, or no, let's put in elevators to get down here instead of having to hop out and up and around. So that'll be good, but that's not going to happen right this minute because I don't have any. So the containers are for me bringing up product to here that that will get transferred into the space up into this or into space only ships. And so this right here, it can only hold, you know, it can hold 500 liters. 500 kiloliters. Yeah, 576 kiloliters. So it can hold the equivalent of, I don't know, 1/3 of a container block there. And I'm going to be bringing up honeycomb, which some of it is very heavy. And so, and then transporting it with this. So it's not really high value for its weight, it's just really, really heavy. So, Andrea, played Eve and Star Citizen, how can you relate DU to these 2 games, or just for any idea what's compared to those 2? So, yes, EVE Online in the fact of like the politics of the power, the corporation alliance setup, here they're called orgs and alliances. The skill system is very much like EVE, and it's time-based training. The ships, what's not like EVE, and I haven't played Star Citizen because it's not a game yet. They have still not have produced the game that I paid for, and I refuse to play it until they do. And all of these ships are player-made, so I just augmented this one that was made by a player, and oh, I messed this up. How did I mess this up? No! I messed up the nose of it. Oh, I didn't notice that I did that. It had a nice round nose on it. Oh well. Damage to the ship. So, anyway, there's good commerce in here, like Eve. It's not nearly as robust as Eve is yet. We need more players in here, but as that happens, it will get there. And so, anyway, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Andrea, I encourage you to come in and join us. !DU. There's a link in the description in YouTube. You can get it from us. There's no cost for the game, but there is a subscription, and minimum 3 months. But it's $21, which comes out to $7 a month, which is pretty cheap. And I am 100% getting my money's worth out of it. We have large org in here, which you can apply to join. You can join us, and and we have people on 24/7 they're playing. All right, I got to get up to the other ship. This is my other ship up here, which I used to bring this ship up here, and then yeah, so I transported this other ship up here because this other ship can't land on the planet. So this is my big boy here, and yeah, that's actually my newest ship. I'm not very good at flying with my jetpack. I'm really stoked about that ship. Man, flying that space-only ship, vroom vroom, man, it is really good. Yeah, really liking that. Okay, take this guy back home. No! Why did that other ship take off? What the fuck? No! What the hell? Okay, I would seriously say that's a bug. I'm writing down the time point on that. I'm probably going to lose that ship now. I just built it. I don't have an ECU on either one of these. I have more than one character? Yeah. What the hell? Wait, let me try something here. It is stuck to my ship. That is a horrible bug. Yeah, try and land on the station again. Yeah, I'm going to try and put it back in the garage, but... Oh, this is probably gonna... Break. I think that it still thought that it was attached to that or something, to the other ship, obviously. Okay, well, I'm pleased that I got that down there. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Move the big ship now? Oh, yeah, okay. It moved the other one. Okay, we're gonna try resetting my client here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That's a huge bug. I marked down the time point so that I can show them video. They're still connected. What do you guys suggest? Yeah, the small core keeps staying linked to the medium core. Well, if I move the other one, see, it started moving it through the wall here. See that? I even reset my client to see if it was a client-side issue. Well, I already flew the small core one around. Alright, we'll move the small one and see if it has... No, it didn't move that one. Moved it again. It just seems to be attached to that ship. Go into build mode. And then do what? Move the small one to another platform. Stop! God. All right. It's over there now. Nope, they're still linked together. So piloting's when we found this out, but I'll get into this one here. Yeah, I'm not. I'm way outside of the build cube of the other one. There's something wrong with this ship. I shouldn't be falling through platforms and stuff. I really need downward thrust on this. They're still locked together. All right. I guess I'll just have to call a GM on this one. Hey, I'll file a bug report stuff. And I'll just leave this character up here. So yeah, I can't explain why they're connected together. So yeah, no, I already tried relogging. I already did a relog and everything. So, and we found out whenever I took off in this ship that this ship took off with me. Now, if I wanted to just set it up on top again and get them to undo it, that'd be fine. But the problem is that I have to bring it up here again and I have to detach it again after I attach it to this because it's a space-only ship. So I better have them fix it here. So yeah, this bug needs to be looked at. I'll document it. I'll submit it to them, and so it'll get fixed. All right. Thought standing on the big one and moving the little one was a good idea, but that doesn't really work. I can't lock things down whenever that happens, whenever I do that. No matter what, they need to look at this. This is a really bad bug. So yeah, I mean, if I wanted them to be parented together, if I wanted to fly a fleet all as one pilot, then that would be totally awesome. But nope, not the way it's supposed to work. All right, we're about at the end of the show time anyway, and so exclamation point giveaway, and yeah, I was worried it was going to drift off the station too. Exclamation point giveaway, and I'll give you all a few minutes to get in on that. In fact, let me maneuver this and put this down in the hangar so that when they fix it for me. So I'll give you a couple minutes to get your entries in. Exclamation point giveaway if you haven't gotten an entry in yet, and then we'll draw on that. It's a 30-day code, 1 month code for the game here. And so you too can run into bugs like this, except you don't have to pay anything for it if you get that code for free. And so all right. Man, that's a fun ship though. Man, that thing is fun. Oops. Don't want to do that in real life. Bang your head on the... Alright, well, let's go this way then. Put myself inside the ship, because I don't know what they're going to do when they're going to fix it, you know? Alright. It's fun until it has a mind of its own. Absolutely. So, okay. Let's do this draw. And then, I'm taking a couple days off. Sunday, Monday, taking off. And then, on Tuesday, we're going to do Eve. Tuesday we'll do Eve, and then Wednesday we'll do Dual Universe again. I'm sure I'll have this fixed by then, and we're going to try taking out that ship at a full load, all the way to my moon base that I have. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Okay. So if you're the winner of this, I'll read off your... Someone was calling me. Not anymore. It was spam. If you entered in on this, I'll read off your whatever name you put in on it, game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, and then the message. And if you did not put in your name in the box that asked you for your name for who to announce as the winner, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are. And all right, this will come to you as, if you're the winner, as a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. And so, all right. My cam and mic are slightly offset. Yes, I'm having a little bit of trouble with that. Every time I fix it, so I usually fix it 2 or 3 times during the show, and something's happened and it started killing the Twitch stream every time I fix it. And so everybody drops off and then comes back in again a minute later. So I didn't fix it as often. All right. Congratulations to Mark W., who says, "Keep up your brilliant stream beard." All right, Mark. There you go. Congratulations. Check your email. You'll find that contained within. So, okie dokie. There we go. So, all right. Take care, everybody. I will see you all later. Have a couple great days. I'll see you in game. And fly safe. Take care, everybody. And, oh, let's have some epic music on the way out.